Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people.
No Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shion has got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix. Not this way, I guess.
So you're elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Whoa. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of the show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
Huh, at least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifan? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Miez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Miez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Dahnans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dahna as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
What's wrong? All right.
What the...
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Oh, yeah? How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey. Ah?
Good.
Really? What? Yes!
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes!
Over there.
Huh? Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though. Maybe it's time I try on something new.
Did we really just spend that much money?
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help. hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll...
Mm-hmm. Well...
I see. Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
We've reached our destination. There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
Okay, off we go.
Out of my way! Crescent moon! Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Coming through!
Flaming meteor!
Take this!
Over so soon?
That's far enough!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Going in!
Your blade moves like silk.
I just let my instincts take over.
How fascinating.
We won that by a mile!
There's something in the water.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Reel it in. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
I've got something. Dagnabbit! It got away. I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
Ha! I've got something. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Ha! I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
Hup. Is this what I think it is? This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
You tamed a real beast.
We've got all the ingredients for that recipe now.
Great. I'll let you cook then.
Wait, what?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Look sharp!
I'll grind you into dust! Over so soon?
That's far enough! Glacier, look sharp!
These little ones are hardly worth our time. That's a pretty fancy skill there.
All the better to protect you with, my dear.
Then I'll leave the front line to you.
Gotta break through! This one's all mine!
Well, looky here.
That was quite the little adventure we went on. Mm-hmm.
Okay, off we go. Phew, what a rush.
Get behind me!
Flame of Fury!
Negative gate!
My fists are crushing it out there!
Out of our way!
Dragon Swarm!
Piercing roar!
This could be useful.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Take this!
This one's mine!
Negative gate!
Opted for an intricately crafted weapon, as usual.
It is beautiful in both function and form.
You're gonna hate when it gets scratched.
Let's see what you've got.
We've turned the tables on.
There are still more left!
Right.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Let's see what you've got. Your blade moves like silk.
I just let my instincts take over.
How fascinating.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Crescent move! Tiger blade! Burn it!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Get lost! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. What's this thing?
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I'm not so sure.
How's this?
I see.
Great!
Huh?
Agreed.
Dohalim.
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two of you could be irritating together.
got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown away, okay?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey!
Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very
Well?
Yes! What?
What?
I don't believe this!
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now?
Yes! What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Crescent moon!
In a bind?
These ones can run rings around us.
Make it rain!
In an instant!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz. I shall ensure you survive this.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Going in!
Fierce evil!
Take this!
Going in!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
Who wants to die next?
Piercing roar!
Too fast!
Stand back.
You picked the wrong...
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
Lunar Collapse!
Here I come!
Power of one!
It's over!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
You're mine!
Take this! This one's mine!
You got fire!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
Sword Alpha!
Shion! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
You're mine!
Not by a long shot.
Radiant, here!
Dragon Swarm! Luna!
Look sharp!
Into the shadows!
Blow away!
Going in! One more!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
No choice!
Far enough!
Radiant, here!
Raining Slash!
Radiant, here!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Going in! Radiant light! I'm all propped up!
Come and face me! Dragon Swarm!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And then
Your way!
You're finished! Blow away!
Into the shadows! Grab and kill!
Burn in hell!
I'm ready!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
You're mine! It's over!
No further!
Going in!
Take this!
Time to shine!
Blow away!
Everlasting darkness!
Let's do it!
Turn the tables on us.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
I'm ready!
Blow them away! Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me. What's this thing?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
You're finished!
Resonates
Megasonic
with
Rock!
the
Damn
earth.
it! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
Magna Ray!
Here
Back
now.
into the fray! I never miss!
On guard!
Prepare to be
Dragon
sealed, though
Swarm!
fleet of foot. Actually,
It's over.
perhaps bound is more
Sword Rain
appropriate.
Alpha!
Less talking, more doing!
You're mine!
Magna Ray! Tiger Blade! Gemini Alpha!
You're
Denied!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Take this! Sword Rain
Make it
Alpha!
rain!
All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Going in! One more!
It's over!
Tiger Blade!
Blow away! Eternal devastation! You're mine!
Well then, let's keep moving.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp!
Reload! Not in your dreams!
Tiger Blade!
I'm only getting It's a duel of the arts!
Raining Slash!
This one's mine!
Strike!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! You'll soon see about that! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
We turned the tables on.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Do it! Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently done.
First target! Tiger Blade!
Alpha!
Annihilation! I'm expert! Come through!
In here! I'm ready! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
You wanna play? Then come at me!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Radiant, don't mind if I do.
Pierce it! Going in!
Raining Blast!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
No escape!
Sword Rain do it! This one's gone!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique! Tiger Blade!
Breeze Lancer!
You're finished!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
Here I come! Look shot!
Arch Meteor!
Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Any chance we could make the next time a little bit warmer?
Does it look like it comes with a thermostat?
There.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Maybe something's going on in the forest. I think Hootle senses something.
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of...
Right, here goes!
On guard!
Dragon, damn it!
Let's go!
Seismic rupture! You're mine!
This one's mine!
Dragon swarm!
Tiger
Blade! Can you take You're mine!
Glacial Spear!
On
Here's
your
the
no
eagle!
further!
Crescent Moon!
Take it!
Freeze
Dragon
Tiger
Swarm!
Blade!
Begin! We did it!
Make your way!
hard.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! Here I come!
Radiant light!
Burn in hell!
Going in! Ground and pound!
I'm ready!
Could have been worse.
That's far enough!
I'm not done! Dragon Blow! Negative gate! On
Going
your...
in.
Take this!
Here!
It's over!
Airborne beam! My best!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Burning
Ground and pound! Right here! I got
Here's
it!
the
Got
eagle!
fire!
I've got this! Let him march right into it!
All yours!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Take this!
Radiant
It's
Spear!
time! Take this!
I'm out!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one! Make it rain!
Frozen!
Hammer!
There's more where that came from.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
No choice! On your... You're out! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Igneous discharge!
Line free! Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Negative mine! You're finished!
Tiger Blade!
Here's the eagle.
Dragon
Freeze
Swarm!
Lancer.
Resonate
This one's mine!
This is it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Take this!
I'm only getting
finished.
radiant. Here.
It's time! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
Let's see what you've got.
On guard!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Rotating pile driver! Look sharp!
Corruption.
away.
Ground and pound!
Careful. It has some kind of camouflage.
No escape! Burn!
Guardian Field! Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
I'm ready to go!
Blow away! Resonate
Time to shine! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor!
Here, let me help.
Take this!
I never miss.
Crunch! Heal! Armor won't save you! Allow me to help you.
Crescent
Dragon
Moon.
Swarm!
Lunar Corruption.
Blow
Lunar
away!
Blast. I will stop them.
Illusion!
Annihilation. Hear me. Flame of Fury. Burning.
You're mine!
Take this!
Dragon Swarm!
There.
This one's mine!
Rain Slash!
Piercing Roar!
Here!
First aid.
I owe you one back!
This time!
Mega Ray.
This one's
Severing
mine!
Wind!
There.
Not so
One
fast!
more. Mega Ray.
Dragon Swarm!
Gemini Ultra.
Going in!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hear me. Flame of
Piercing
Fury.
Roar!
Burning Strike. Glacial Spear. Here's the eagle.
You're mine!
Freeze Lancer.
Take this!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray.
Tiger Blade!
Mega Ray.
Here I come!
Piercing Roar!
Lunar Corruption.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Prepare to be sealed!
Glacial
Here I
Spear.
come!
Here's the eagle.
Take this! You're finished!
Tiger Blade!
Okay, here I go.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning! Tiger Blade! Laser! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning! This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Appreciate the help! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Far enough! Freeze Lancer! Crescent Moon!
Time to let it rip!
Let me help! Tiger Blade! I can't hold on much longer! Lightning Orb!
It's on! Ready!
Rage!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art! Thank you! Crescent Moon! Lunar Collective! Lunar Blast! Tiger Blade! Here,
Dragon Swarm!
First aid! You'll soon see about that! Flaming Meteor! Tunnel! Graviton! Dance in the wind! Gemini off field! Here, let me help!
Try harder!
Now! Shion! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
I hate camping out.
A fish! You saw it too, right? Hup. Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
Hup. All right. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Yeah! Reel it in. She's got a good size to her, all told.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Reel it in. You've got to know when to quit. Reel it in. She's got a good size to her, all told.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
Oh! That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
Reel it in. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
We've got a lively one! I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
You tamed a real beast.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Dahnan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dahna, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Dahnan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master core contains the astral energy harvested from Dahnan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Whew.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. We should really get some rest. Another day, another Gald.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
The vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this? Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
You. Take this! It's over!
There! This one's
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Wave!
Dragon Swarm!
Going in!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for you, truly!
Dragon Swarm!
Rotating pile driver!
Lightning Slash!
This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha! Stop! Stop!
Air Radiant!
Stunner! It's on!
I'm gone!
Kick it! It's over!
I'm out!
Make it
Stunner!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Go! Nice technique!
Rotating pile driver!
Do it!
Nicely done.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
Don't mind if I do.
This one's mine!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Annihilate!
Devastation!
Reload! Make it way!
All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently
Here we
done!
go!
Good shot! I'm out! I'm gone! I'm gone!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger Blade!
Elusive deity!
Here's the
I'll
evil!
face you!
I'm gone!
Freeze Lancer! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
Spicier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic.
Make it rain!
Annihilate! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I need to be stronger.
Do my best! Dragon
Resonate with the earth! On your knees.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
No further!
Glacial, this one's mine!
Benediction light.
Freeze Lancer!
Burn!
Heal!
Dragon form!
Look sharp!
Start up!
A debut performance!
Rising
Crystal field!
Dragon form!
Prepare to be seized
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking,
Let's talk
more
more
fumble.
doing. Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Take this! It's over! Dragon form!
Mega Ray!
I'm ready! Kisaro! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I still got a ways to go!
Out of my way!
Hear me!
Dragon
Their arts were interrupted!
Take this!
Radiant Slash! It can hide itself? Amazing!
Here's a healing arc!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
You see this coming?
Shut him down!
Here! I'm out of ammo!
You're mine! Dragon form!
I'm all stopped up!
It's on!
Mega Ray! Damn it! The healing arc!
Take this! It's over! Soaring Alpha!
What in the world?
Dohalim!
I'm alright. Still standing.
Let me help! Flame of fury! Burning
Order won't save you!
Glacial Spear.
Sword Rain Alpha! Come and face me!
I'm gone!
Burn!
Here's a healing arc!
I'm ready to go!
No escape!
No further!
I got you!
Radiant Slash!
Go!
Dragon form!
I'm gone!
Radiant Slash!
Light up the door!
Blew away! I'm not done!
Hitting pile
Dragon form!
Crescent Moon! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! This one's mine!
Take this!
I never miss!
You're finished!
Tiger Blade!
To everlasting darkness!
Glacial
away!
Spear! This one is mine!
Resonate with
Stone
the
Earth!
earth!
Free
Tiger
Lancer!
Blade!
Rising Phoenix!
Blood! Searing Flame!
Crescent Moon!
Anything in armor is all mine! Darkness!
Dragon!
Why you human?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Air pressure!
I'm gone!
Here, let me help.
This one's all mine!
Appreciate the help!
Take
Dance
this!
in the wind! Air thrust! Goes on! Dance in the
This
wind!
one is mine!
Air thrust!
Piercing roar!
I owe you one. Dragon form!
Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
Now or never!
Piercing roar! Denied!
charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Here, Dragon
Swarm! Burn!
Rinwell!
It's nothing. I'm alright.
Here, let me help.
Thank you. I'm only getting healed.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving you.
Let me help. Piercing? I've taken too many hits.
Sealed.
Dragon Swarm!
Time to shine.
This one, Radiant.
Here I come!
Look sharp.
It's over!
Where are you going?
It's showtime.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa! Here, let me help.
You're mine!
First aid.
Dragon Swarm! Start up! Rising Phoenix!
Now you see what I can. Over. No! Don't leave me all alone. All right.
That does it!
The
Here's a healing
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready to go.
Dance in the wind! Here! Sleep now. Here, let me help get you all tucked
I don't
away.
have
Now
much
I can
left.
let
Here I
loose.
go. Far enough.
It's over.
Start up! Rising Phoenix! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Rinwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
That enemy looks strong.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity!
Dragon Swarm! It's over!
Can you take it?
Here I come!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Can't get out of this!
Into the
Here I
shadow!
come! Dragon Swarm!
Radiant, here! I'm out of ammo!
Sword Lane Alpha! You're finished! Ignite!
Julie!
All yours, Kisara!
Radiant, mine!
Leading pile driver!
Radiant,
Take this!
Dance on the wind!
This one's mine! Do it! Rinwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hoo-hoo. Mahag Sar. A land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
There.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at...
The Vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of fruit and plants that we can eat.
I also can't help but notice the ceaseless howling of the wind.
It should be easy to dry our laundry out here.
I can't tell if these two are actually having a conversation or what. Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
Now where might those fish be? There's a nice breeze here. Okay, change of plans. Okay, change of plans. Okay, change of plans. All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. All right. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Ha! Okay, change of plans. Yeah! There we go. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
Where should I cast my line?
Get behind me! Radiant Pierce! Look sharp!
Dragon form!
Radiant
Divine! Raining slash! Take this! Dragon form!
Annihilation!
It's over! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back!
I'll trip it up! It's over! Raining! Take this! Not a chance! One not done!
Annihilation! I'm ready!
Divine!
Glacial Spear!
Dragon form!
Here's a healing arc!
This one's all mine!
First aid!
I owe you one!
Do it, Shield! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
On guard!
Not by a long shot.
This one's mine!
Resonate with the earth!
I'm out!
Dragon form! It's over!
Make it rain! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Any chance we could make the next time a little bit warmer?
Does it look like it comes with a thermostat? Dispose of the
Dragon
trash.
form!
This one's mine!
Death on the wind!
By the power
No
of
further!
water! On your
Annihilation! I'm ready! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
I shall ensure you survive this! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Stalagmite! We managed to pull through. There. Retreat if you know what's good for you.
You want me? Come get me! Burning Tiger Ray!
Don't mind if I do.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
Take this! Tiger
Got
Ray!
flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Look sharp!
You're mine!
Look sharp!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaint here! Resonate with the earth! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm not done!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Wow! Look what I just found.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Here I come!
Get behind me!
Can't get out of this! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Resonate with the earth!
Crescent Moon!
It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm out of ammo. Watch them.
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! I'm ready!
Ringwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Too fast!
Santa!
Here I come!
I'll trip it up.
Dragon Swarm!
Your blade moves like silk.
I just let my instincts take over.
How fascinating.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more power.
Cut them apart to your heart.
Ringwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Searing flame!
Escape! Sword Rain Alpha!
Searing flame!
Dragon Swarm!
Good to know my training's paying off.
And what, pray tell, does this training of yours entail?
Why? Interested in joining me?
Get lost!
On your knees!
Here! There!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Leave the agile ones to me.
You're my
Stalagmite!
Time to let
Prepare
it
to be
rip!
sealed, oh fleet of foot.
let me help.
Actually,
How about
perhaps
this?
sound is more appropriate.
Now I can
Less
let
talking, more doing.
No escape! Raining Blast!
Elusive deity!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
On
Take
guard!
this!
Searing
Dragon
This
Swarm!
one's mine!
Elusive
One
deity!
more!
Raining
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity!
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ask to ask!
So, fire and earth astral energy, huh?
A perfect combination.
misread the landing.
Coming through!
Here I come!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Dragon Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Form!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
Tiger Blade!
I never flying freak! What do you think? Just sit still!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Here goes!
You're mine!
Flame of
You're
fury!
finished!
Glacial spear!
Here I go!
Evil!
You're finished!
Denied!
Yeah! Can't get out of this! To me!
You're mine! It's over!
Look sharp!
Begin!
Catapult!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Take it! Pounce it!
Keep running!
You're mine!
Do it!
Dragon Form!
Lost!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
All, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Mirage! Dragon Form! Resonate with the Sword Rain Alpha! Mirage! Dragon Form! You're mine! Can you take it? It's over!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
It's over! Here! Take this! Raining! Stardust! Lunarongo!
You're going pretty hard in this battle.
I am not usually given to restraint.
Sometimes I believe you're stronger than you let on.
Ready to go! On guard!
Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
I'll do my best!
You're mine!
Pierce evil!
On
Freeze Lancer! On guard!
I shall ensure you survive.
Rising Phoenix!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
You got fires!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Lunarongo! All yours! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! You're mine!
Do it!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together.
Finally timed waltz.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now where was Do it! More! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
This could be useful.
Resonate with the earth!
Dragon Form!
On your
Radiant
Dragon Form!
That's it! If it curls up, it's time to get out of the way!
Damn it!
Ready to deity!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! Not a chance! Struck!
Take
Radiant
Sword Rain Alpha!
Begin!
Dragon
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Pierce evil!
Tempest!
On guard! One more! Tiger Blade! Do it! Shion! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons. A fish! You saw it too! There's a nice breeze here.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Reel it in. She's got a good size to her, all told.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
Yeah! There we go. That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
All right. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
I've got something. That's not a fish I see often.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
Okay, change of plans.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Right, here goes!
Glacier Spear! Piercing
Hurricane
Blow!
Thrust!
Igneous Pistol!
Lunar Rondo!
This one's
You're
mine!
mine!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear! Piercing
Here I
Blow!
come!
One more!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
You're mine!
It's
You're
over!
finished! Raining Slash!
Take this!
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Sword and shield!
A classic combination!
An opponent like this should be easy. Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
Ground and pound!
Raining Slash! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
A lord's power never
Stay
ceases to
calm.
amaze me.
I shall perform a role. I'm as regular as the next man. All yours, Kisara!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Get lost!
Dragon Swarm!
Far enough! Lunar Dreams! By the power of water!
Burn in hell!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Do it!
You're mine!
Xion! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Think we overdid it?
My turn!
Not by a long shot!
No escape!
I'm all stopped up!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Pound!
No escape!
Do it!
Doubly! In an instant!
Impact
Block!
Here's a healing art! On guard!
Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Elevation light.
Okay, here I go.
On guard!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Freeze
Thrust!
Laser!
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Do
Dragon
it!
Swarm!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I should be of some use to us now.
You weren't exactly dead weight before.
Not far
This
enough!
one's all mine!
In a bind?
On guard! Here goes! Piercing
Sword Rain Alpha!
Freeze Lancer! Tiger Blade!
Take this!
You're
It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Make it rain!
Dragon Swarm!
All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently done.
I'm not done!
Begin!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm all stopped up!
Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain! Kisara! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Any chance we could make the next time a little bit warmer?
Does it look like it comes with a thermostat?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Strike!
Look sharp!
Take
Can you
this!
take it?
Lunar Falcon!
Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
Blew away!
This one's mine!
I'm not done!
Tiger Blade!
No further!
Dragon Swarm!
Reload! On guard!
Blew away!
Do it!
Here I come!
Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Think we overdid it?
Now!
Not by a long shot!
Sword Rain Alpha! Strike!
Make it rain! This ends now! now!
Consider yourself finished!
Right here! I got you!
Blue escape!
Negative gate!
Swarm!
On your knees!
Gravitas field!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega
You're
ray!
mine!
This one's
you.
mine! Do it! Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara.
Hear me! Flame of
My turn!
fury!
I'm ready! Kill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Let's see what you've got.
Here I come!
Right here! I got you!
Not in your dreams!
It's over! Dragon Form!
Lunar corruption!
Here goes! I'm ready! Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Radiant blood! Here!
I'm not done!
Shield and
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lunar corruption!
Can you take it? It's over!
Flame of fury burning!
Sword Rain Alpha!
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that!
Do it! Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. You guys want to rest here?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go!
Like moth to the flame!
You're finished!
Not in your dreams!
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger blade! Radiant blood! Here!
Tornado Drive!
Here I go!
SG Airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
No place here!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
Shield and
You're
ray!
mine! It's over!
Flame of
I'm
fury!
ready!
Burning
Kill!
blood! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
I need something to eat.
That's far enough!
You're mine!
I'm expert!
Take this!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
I'll grind you
Sword
with a
Rain
shot.
Alpha!
I'm ready! Bridwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Here I come!
Flame!
It's over!
Switch to offense!
Dragon Swarm!
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training, though.
That's what I like to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking,
I'm ready.
more pummeling.
Frozen!
Hammer!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels in...
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Hurricane Thrust!
Here!
Here I come! You're finished!
I never miss!
Going in!
You're mine!
One's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Searing Flame! Tiger blade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Primed and ready! What can they just still?
Make it rain!
Can you take care of them?
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Searing
Going in!
Not a chance!
Igneous
I'm not
discharge!
Elusive Come one, come all! Hurricane Thrust!
Look sharp!
Stardust! I'm ready!
Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
No choice. You're mine! It's over!
In a bind! On guard!
Dragon Form!
Here goes!
On your knees. I shall ensure you survive this.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Too fast! Dragon Form!
I'll trip it up.
I'll face you! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Elusive deity.
Dragon Form!
Resonate with the earth.
Stalagmite! Glacial Piercing! Here's evil!
Strike!
Freeze! That's it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm ready! Ridwell! Frozen! Hammer!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Out of our way!
You're mine!
Resonate with the
It's
earth.
over!
Radiant!
You require
Get behind me!
It's over!
I'm on my roll! I'm ready! Dohalim!
all yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificent beat done.
Steering flame! Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
This one!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me! Crescent move!
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack!
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega Ray!
You're mine! You're finished!
Their hearts were interrupted!
Here I come!
On guard!
You're finished!
Here, let me help! First aid! On guard!
Megasonic Drop!
Going in!
You're mine! It's over!
By the power of water!
Sword Rain Alpha!
One more! Tiger Blade! Go! You're
I'm
mine!
not done! Dragon Swarm!
On your knees.
Radiant, pierce!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Resonate with
Going
the
in!
earth.
Make it rain!
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
I can feel my precision improving.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Guess I misread the landing.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Dragon Swarm! Come and face me!
This one is mine! Take
Your
it!
heart!
Flame!
Dragon Swarm!
Burning strike!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's the evil! One more!
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade! Freeze!
Burn in hell!
Gemini Alpha! Annihilation!
Sword Rain Alpha!
The enemy wields armor too.
We'll soon see about that!
Here's the evil!
Raining
I
Slap!
never miss!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it
Dragon
up.
Swarm!
Do it! More! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
On your knees.
This one's mine!
Strike!
Air pressure.
Lunar corruption!
Bloody howling.
Dragon Swarm!
Back into the...
Hold up! Is this as bad?
Gotta break through! Take this!
This one's mine!
I'll smash you!
Into the shadows! Going in! This one's
Now
mine!
hide as thick as armor!
Glacial Spear!
Sword Rain
Here's the
Alpha!
evil!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Their arcs were interrupted!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Flame of Fury!
Here! He's in!
I
Attack time!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any ideas.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Raining flash!
Make it rain!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Take cover when it curls up!
Dying?
Right.
Get shot!
We've got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Prepare to be sealed, though weak of foot. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Rending you apart!
I'm not done!
Down!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it! Shot!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. What's this thing?
No choice! Take this! Dragon!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Rain Slash! Sword Rain Alpha! Strike!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
These little
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
It's over!
Do it! Come on! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Seems about right to me.
That's far enough! You want me? Come get me!
I'm not done!
Perfect move! Here's a
Try
healing arm!
harder! Now! I'm not done! Eat this!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, no! Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Lunar corruption! Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaints here! Its armor's too strong! Split it open!
Be my guest! Now I can let loose!
It's to offense!
Corruption!
Move away! And you Dragon War!
Demon Lash! Switch to offense!
Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Hear me!
No,
Flamer
Samurai.
Fury!
Now! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Freeze
Sword Rain Alpha!
How about this?
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Spear!
Prepare to be Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it! Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Any chance we could make the next time a little bit warmer?
Does it look like it comes with a thermostat?
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought. This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. pier, we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
Right, here goes!
Here goes! Lunar corruption! By the power
I'll
of
smash
water!
you!
Annihilation!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Art expert coming through!
Flaming meteor! Radiant, here!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good
This
side.
one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Here I go! This one's mine!
Annihilation! Lightning!
Strike!
Downfall! This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Rending you apart! Bloody Harley! Ready and raring!
It's over!
You've got a knack for battle.
Still plan on training.
That's what I like to hear. These little ones are hardly...
In an instant! Impact block!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Hey, look at that enemy!
I'll clear the way through.
I've got your back.
Eat this!
Flaming meteor!
Glacial spear!
Take this! I'll take you all on! Dragon Swarm!
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Take this!
Its armor's too strong.
Charge like that could easily be
Be my
faded.
guest!
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and cover it to me!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Everlasting dark.
Far enough!
Negative gate!
Try harder! We are the
Use the healing art!
Strike!
Stalagmite!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Bathed in blood.
You're mine!
You apart. Bloody Harley!
Raining
Incantation ruined. Now you see what I can do!
Use the healing art! First aid!
Unguard! Catapult!
Yeah, make it rain!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Let me help!
My turn! Any more of this and I'll burn out! Take off! Eternal Devastation! Wind!
Guardian field!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a
My
healing
turn!
art!
My turn!
Light up the dark!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Make
Dragon
it
Swarm!
rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renin castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already! This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Get out of come one, come all!
Water! Constantine! Switch combat!
Anything in armor is all mine!
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Flaming meteor!
No dawn can break this
You
giant.
picked the wrong fight!
Take this!
Now we're
Tiger Blade!
Sword Rain Alpha! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Sword Rain Alpha!
By the power of God and Pearl!
You're mine!
Annihilation!
You're finished! No escape!
Do it!
Yours are not
Shion!
cute.
Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
The heavens must be smiling.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Face me! Dragon Swarm! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
How about this?
Thunder Blade Lancer!
You're mine!
Old-fashioned and effective!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Take this!
Far enough!
Sword Ring Alpha! Raining Slash!
Freeze Lancer!
Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not done!
Let's go!
Next! Less talking, more pummeling.
This calls for a celebratory drink.
Finally, some open space again.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves, no matter what.
All done. Come and...
That's your 12th serving.
Damn, that's gotta be a record!
Even seeing it for myself, I can hardly believe it. Where is her body storing it all?
Oh, have you guys already had enough? Did you not like what I fixed?
No, it's just...
We're just amazed at how much you can wolf down.
Doesn't it hurt even a little? Aren't you feeling heartburn or something?
Oh, this is nothing. You know what they say? You always have more room for dinner.
I'm pretty sure that's what they say about dessert, actually.
Plus, this is Noki we're talking about. That stuff just sits in your stomach.
I swear I'll never understand you Renans.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes, when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Dispose of the trash.
I'll take you all on!
Not on my watch!
I'm not...
Going in!
Raining flash!
Alright!
Dragon Swarm!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for you
Turn the
truly!
tables on him. An astral arc?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
You're finished!
Let's get you all stopped up!
Light astral energy.
Sword Rain Alpha!
One at a time.
Dragon Swarm!
Here! It's ground and pearl!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! It's over!
Tiger Blade!
Here I come! You're finished!
I'm gone!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade.
Sword Rain Alpha!
My turn!
Take this!
I'm out of ammo!
Hurricane
I'll be
Thrust!
saving this one. Thank goodness we won.
What's this thing?
Out of my way!
You're mine! You're finished!
Going in! Ground and
Take
pearl!
this! Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
Flew away!
Lightning Raging Cascade.
That's it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind. Feel.
Look shot! I'm all stopped up!
Take this! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't put your hands up.
These little ones are hard. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Looks like we got them all.
Out of my way!
I'm not done!
Radiant! Here! Lightning
Dragon
Orb!
Swarm!
Here!
I will
Carve through all!
Now or never.
Air thrust!
Here goes this!
Here I go!
Take this!
This way! Right here! I got it! Mega Ray!
Flew away!
Lightning Orb! Piercing! I'll take you
Charge
all
like that
on!
could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it! Flare the Malisa!
Dragon Swarm! Here I come!
Lightning Orb!
Take this!
All back in there to fetch it!
Glad you have your use
Make it rain!
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Going in!
Raining... Here I come!
Going in!
You're finished!
You really don't need my help, huh?
Nonsense! Do it!
Damn it. I should have kept my crap shot.
Good to know my training is paying off.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did they fall alive?
He didn't seem to have lead us on a wild goose point. Take it! Dragon Form!
In a vine!
You're mine!
Tiger
Dragon
Blade!
Form!
Tempest Swirl!
Blow away!
Piercing Wall! One more! Look sharp!
Dragon Form!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
My astral raging testing!
Blow away! Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega Ray! One more!
Explosive
Tiger
Ray!
Blade! In there with the others! Burning Strike!
On guard!
One more! Tiger Blade!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
This one's mine!
You require a hand.
Look sharp!
Dragon Form! Not today!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Dragon Form!
Piercing roar!
Raining Slash!
It looks like you got this one covered!
One more!
Lightning arm! I'm out of
Try
arrows!
harder!
Take this!
Not a
This
chance!
one's mine!
Take it!
Flaming meteor!
Blow away!
This one's mine!
Here I come! Try harder! Now!
Armor won't save you! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here, let me help! Prime and red! Here comes!
One
Here I
more!
come!
Get it!
Not done!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Form!
I never miss! Thunder Blade!
Going in! In here!
Total devastation! More?
Raging Storm! Let me help! Not playing around! Dance in the wind!
Look sharp! Here it
On your toes, everyone!
Glacier
Take it!
Spear!
Here's the evil!
This one's
Ready and
mine!
rare!
Blade Lancer! Here's a healing arm!
Can't get out of this!
First
Dragon
aid!
Form!
Lightning orb!
Raining Slash!
Lunar corruption!
I'm not done!
Look sharp!
You're mine! You'll pay for that!
Reload!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hurricane!
I've taken too much damage!
Easter!
That's enough! Try this on for
Here I
size!
come!
Here, let me help!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Not done!
Back at the
Come one, come all! Dragon Form!
Here, let me help! Aw, too sour!
Dragon Form!
Take
Try harder! My turn! I'm not done!
Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing arm!
I'd let you all down.
Stay away from my friends! Try harder! My turn! Sword Rain
Bring you
Alpha!
back from death's
Strike!
abyss!
I have no limits!
Shield! And me!
Dragon Swarm!
The power of
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I can't light up the dark! I got you!
I'm not done! Try harder! My turn!
I'll bring you back from death's
Now I
abyss!
can let loose! You're looking good!
Nico!
No escape! I can't move! This
can feel the medicine working. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
There! Showtime!
There! Got
Such a failure.
Ready?
No,
and
can't
clear.
move.
Pathetic. I hope this medicine works as
Alright! Now where was I?
Lunar blast! Back into the...
Not a chance! Can't get out of this!
It looks like we made a mess!
Idiot!
Here we go again!
That move!
Here comes the big one!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Take this!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Your benediction light.
Resuscitation!
Heal! Dragon Swarm!
Train
Here's
harder!
evil!
Look sharp!
Sword Alpha!
Over. Forgive me. This is my
I'll
fault.
bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Armor won't save you!
Not done yet!
Going in! Leave the charges to me! The enemy's reeling!
Complacency is the root of
Here's a
terror.
healing art!
Point taken.
I've used too much.
Stay sharp, everyone!
Lightning! Hear me! Flame of the night! Burning Cross!
Burn in hell!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Sword Alpha!
Freeze! Ground and Pearl!
Rending Flash!
Here's a healing art!
Piercing
Okay, here I go!
Where are you going? Thunder Touch!
Air pressure! Take this!
Gravitas!
Anything in armor is all mine! Demon Lash!
Mega Ray!
Let's keep up the pressure!
Going in! Hear me! Flame of
Sword
Fury!
Try harder! My turn! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Sword Alpha!
I'm ready!
Trinkwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shionne, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niez.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shionne?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shionne's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Niez for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dahna. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dahnans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.